Okay. Tell me if... Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, let's just, like, let's see how it goes now. Um, I will say, when I opened my Windows 11, like, Wi-Fi page, it said no internet, even though I was obviously connected. Um, Now it's saying connected underneath the little icon, so... Could have been that. It could be something with Eero, like, forgetting about me after a certain bit of time, even if I'm connected. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. I'll try not think of it for a few minutes at least. But we have a puzzle to do. Oh, right, yeah. It's that restarted my ad break. Whoa! Hey, dude. Why am I... Why am I using that pose? Life's body. By now, you know blood has stories to tell. Every instinct urges you to run away as a lifeless body falls to the floor in front of you. Was it always there? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee, however, for once in your life, you stop to think about what it is you're running from. Who are these victims? How did you end up in the middle of so much suffering? Uh, you don't do anything. Will it ever stop? If you run away, ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? Okay. So that's a new diary entry. It's been 2 months since Mom left. I still don't get it. Okay, yeah. Weren't we supposed to get through this together? The two of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mom and him. Why is he involved in this? Complimenting my last painting and pushing Mom to consider my career as an artist is one thing, but I even heard him telling Mom that he's overheard how often Dad raises his voice against me. He shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. I don't understand how Dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything, not even once. Oh, sorry, my insulin pump's beeping. Oh, I guess I didn't take enough insulin for the donut. See how that goes. Uh, hmm. See, there's been other puzzles that involved getting the screensaver to go. But I don't know if this is one of them. Let me... it is funny. I had the same thought. I didn't vocalize it when I was playing it. There was part of me that was like, man, playing Blueprints really did set me up for this. It's not even so much being puzzle pilled, but just like after blueprints, other shit ain't quite as complex to a point. Like obviously, early blueprints is like, you know, accessible enough, but like 80 hours in blueprints, that shit got okay, so screensaver didn't do anything. So I don't know what action it would want me taking. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. So I gotta join all of these, and I can't overlap the wires, so you gotta just try and make, like, big room between them. See now, I could very easily trace purple in here. But is that the answer? I feel like the fact that some of these are like pulled out, I have to like wrap around. So maybe if I went like if with the purple, this purple, yes. If I went like it's also pretty sensitive. Can I make the wires smaller? Yeah, I don't think this is how you're meant to do it. Well, let's see. Is there enough room for me to get through here? That would be too easy. Then like blue just go neom. Unless bear with me. I went around this. Hey. Ah, it's so annoyingly sense. Like it's surprisingly easy just to. It's the second you tap anything that isn't the right color, it just stops. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Done. Easy. Easy, says the guy who's struggling with this for a few minutes. Still got it. Hey, I think I heard something coming from the elevator. Oh, one sec. Need to respond to this. I don't know if there's anything I can do with this. There's none hidden the source code, was there? Doesn't look like it. Hey, you got the elevator active. I'm gonna hope that we will eventually find the password for that call thing and we're just gonna go back to it. Oh, we got a new entry. You've been breezing through the old puzzles, you know what? Why not write about it in your journal? Everything Max writes feels so lonely. Hal and Layla. I can't believe Uncle Hal and Layla had plans to retrieve them to live together. I guess it could have made sense if Maxine's parents were getting a divorce. But I can't imagine the stress she must be feeling. I guess if Max ended up resenting both of them, that could be the reason why Max never contacted Hal or her own mom. Uncle Hal used to talk a lot about a daughter's relationship with her father, and how some mothers can even act jealous around them. Is he talking from experience then? What pains me the most is that the more I play through her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in with her friend groups, nobody cares about her art, and her family is broken. At least I can relate to that last one. People who just like fish, sometimes eyes wide open, but no ears to listen to. I miss Uncle Hal so much. I do kind of wish I had picked the boyfriend option just so I wanted to know what that was about. But anyway, you've unlocked floor 2. Oh shit. Gosh, topic! cabi.net. Coming soon. A little picture of Maxine's character. Saturno photo studio. That's first suit, standing in the middle. Gosh topic is very good, yeah. I'm just having a look if there's anything on the outside of the shops before I go into anything. Got topic is closed? No! Oh, that sucks. Trash can, a look inside reveals it could have a story to tell. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Resolved in its limit, you reach the bottom of a trash can filled with solid content, or morbid content. Your exploration is rewarded with a very readable blood-stained note. Are they restock instructions? The vending machine next to it has got an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try and get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy it fair and square. However, this task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. The label on the machine reads, only coins accepted, exact amounts only. Okay, and then the note reads, attention employees, please restock the following snacks. Pizza Zers, B4, Cherry Booms, I7, Puffins G3, Little Goose, Napoleons. These coordinates are nowhere to be found. Where could they be? Well, I'm gonna do this. Oh. You can view the source code on these stories, and sometimes they have like the extra hints. So I'm guessing we're gonna find like either a photo of the vending machine. Oh, a claw. We're being stalked. A mural on the wall. Spray cans on the floor suggest that anyone is free to contribute to the piece. I don't know what I would contribute. I'm sure it's part of the puzzle. Okay, so the only sort is crbi.net, cbi.net. Is that a website I can go to, I wonder? Is that an A or an or? Anyway, let's just try both. crbi.net. This could be cabby. Okay, neither works. Not a website. Oh shit. Photograph? You have 0 tickets. The arcade's prominent store. You may exchange your tickets for any reward. Nonogram guide. Sick pack. The copper box. Yo, the copper box! Wormhole, mine sniffer. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to obtain tickets. Well, how much is everything? 3, 8, 9, 10. I need 110. So we have arcade, it's called Wormhole. Give it a try? Sure. Unable to play. Playing the arcade cam requires a play card in inventory. Play. Okay, so I need a play card. Are these tickets on the ground I can get? Nope. Well, we're not gaming yet. We've been denied gaming. Oh, an abandoned doll. Oh, it's Hazel. Gateway for long lost memories. Good news, Childlike with Hazel. Hazel seems to be like our only actual friend. 1996. Oh, sorry, Harry. Hey, Harry. We're official neighbors now. Yo, Max. Yup, official neighbors. By the way, you shouldn't call me by my real name on the internet. There are hackers and stuff, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, hello, stranger. Totally not IRL friends. Haha. Phew, that was close. Thank you, Max. Did you get home safe, by the way? It was pretty late. Yes, dude. No worries. I walk alone at night regularly, so it's no biggie. Don't say that. It's pretty safe around where I live. I guess. Did your father used to drop you off school? You should ask him to pick you up when we hang out late. It's complicated. He's got more important things to do. His words, not mine. Okay. You could also let me know if you need a ride. My mom gets off work pretty early, so he could drop you off. Oh, thanks, dude. It's fine, really. Okay, just checking. Remember, we gotta go back to the arcade and reclaim the mansion of the deceased high score. It's time to stop Mr. Colton from hoarding all the high scores. At least we know he sucks at Wormhole. He always gets the same score. Okay, so I'm a genius. Are you guys a genius? Are you guys following what I need to do? Almost seems on purpose. He spends more time playing than cleaning. What a genre, huh? How does he have so much anyway? Does he hoard tokens, or does he have a shelf? Or does he have staff privileges? I heard he got a card with unlimited credits. He must have locked away though. I'm not outraged genius. Oh, you have a little mind. That's so mean to say. That's not what that didn't come out how I meant it to seem. We got a wormhole, we got high scores. 0, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'll be real, I'm kind of pissed off that it's 0, 3, 2, 1. Because I could have just, like, guessed that. That's his OPSEC is terrible. Mr. Colton? Who could that be? Oh, surely it's Call here. Boom. Genius. Cabby.net. Now I can play. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Or do I just survive? I guess I just survive. Okay. Just get a little bit more complex. What am I meant to do about that? It also wasn't giving me any tickets. Oh! 1 ticket! Oh dear, that is not a lot. Can I... Well, let me just play the other game first. I like Minesweeper. Dog. Right, 2. That's not me. Whoa! Were you not pushing you? Or is it not you then? Oh, I see. I said I like Minesweeper, I didn't say I'm good at Minesweeper. Let's see. You're touching 1, so it can't be you. You're touching 3. And you have 1 there and 1 there, so it has to be you. You're touching 1, so you're touching 2, and you're touching now, so it has to be this one, so that means you're clear. Which makes you clear, which makes you clear. Now, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, you have to touch 1, you touch 1. And you touch 3. Now, you're touching 1 already, so that's you. I reckon it's this one. Yeah. That's a 2, so it has to be you. You're touching 2, so it has to be that. You're touching 1, so it has to be that. You're touching 1, so it has to be that. Ah, I got it the wrong way around. Okay. Off to the start. These corner ones are definitely the easiest, which is the intention, to be fair. Right, so that's that side done. Let's see some ba. This is a hard pattern for me. For a guy like me. You need to touch you need to touch 2, so it needs to be you or you. You need to touch 3. It can only be you or you. You need to touch 2, so it has to be you or you as well. So the 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot there. You need to touch 2. So it has to be you and you. So it has to be this one. That'll be that. That'll be that. That means you're free. That means you're free too. Okay. Now, You need to touch 2. You're touching 1 here, so the other one has to be here. Now you're touching you and you, so that makes you clear. You both need to touch 2. You can only touch a second one if it's here, which makes this clear, and it makes this clear, makes this clear. You need to touch 1, which is this one, which makes this clear. You need to touch 1, which makes this clear. You need to touch 2. One of them is this, which makes it this. You touch 1, it's that. Touching 1, which is that. Touching 1, which is that. Oh! Yay! I got a chain for petting the dog. I didn't even think you could. So can I just like... Will this work? I might need to rename them. I said I needed 110 of them, didn't I? There's other puzzles that involve duplicating the files, so I'm hoping that this still applies here. Let's give myself a few extra for safety. Okay. Purchase. Gaming. Copper box installer. Why has it gone all freaky? Should it be like this? Hi, Sabby. You now play your favorite games inside the arcade through the start menu. How you doing, man? You get the sticker pack. You're going to bed? Well, thanks for checking in before you went to bed. I hope you sleep well. I hope you're more like the bliss face and the grief face, you know? I especially hope. Window. Why do you close windows? What the fuck? I definitely hope that you're not like the rat face. Anyway. Silly. Better. Oh, we have a code. Nonogram guy? What's a nonogram again? Oh, it just gave me a diary entry, which rocks. Dad called me Lovelace in front of everyone at school today. I'm alright. Oh, sorry. Dad called me Lovelace in front of everyone at school today. I'm alright at school's weirdo. Why does he have to make it worse? I hate that stupid nickname so much. And Mom has picked me up in like... Her mom hasn't picked me up in like ever. It wasn't enough that last month my birthday present was an encryption key, whatever the hell that means. Thank God for the internet because school just... I don't know, it sucks. I still need to find my circle, I think. At least I have made a couple of roomies. Harry even taught me a cool puzzle game. My dad says it's called a nonogram. I've never thought I would bond with him over anything fun at all. My dad even wrote a guide on a napkin for me. It was kinda cute actually. I'll write it here for future reference. How to solve a nonogram. In a nonogram grid, rows and columns behave the same. Squares must be painted solid based on the number of clues on the grid, left and top sides. If a row or column has more than one clue, the solid must be separated by at least one blank space. Example. Consider a row of 5 blanks. The row has a clue of 4. How many squares will be solid based on the clue? Possibilities, that or that. Example 2. Consider a row of 5 blanks. With a clue of 2 and 1, how many squares will be solids based on the clue? Example of full grid. Huh. I'm not sure I fully get it, but I definitely understand that, oh, piss. It's related to the encryption key that we have. Or as I think it is. But I don't fully understand. Roll behave the same. Oh, maybe I do actually. Right, so 111 means, yeah, okay, then you couldn't have 4 numbers. It has to be at least at most 3, because okay, and that pattern. Okay. Now, does that relate to? Does that relate to this? One six. So no, it's going to be a bigger grid than this encryption key. I think. Because 1 6 implies that there's at least 7. Like it's at least a 7 by 7 grid somewhere. Which could be the vending machine? Machine manual. Purchase. Vending machine, image, that to inventory. Wait a sec, you got everything? Impressive. Teaching us much. Yeah, okay. New chat log with Hazel. Let me do that first. It didn't solve my drop frames problem. It seems lessered, but not perfect. Hey, yo, how's it going, Max? Hey, dude. Not the best, actually. You? What's wrong? Do you need anything? Can I help anything? Not really, but thanks a lot. What's up? No, really, you know I'm always here for you. If something or someone is bothering you, please tell me about it. It's okay, I'm fine. No worries. Anyways, I wanted to let you know I've been posting on game bagels. I thought you would like it since you asked me for game tips from time to time. Oh, cool. Cool, dude, will do. Hey, Max. If it's about family or anything, please let me know. You know I'll always be here for you. Dude, I just told you I'm fine. Stop pressing about it. No, totally. Sorry, I didn't want to be pushy. I just want to help you, and today I was here. That's all. That's it. Do you have any plans next week, by the way? Spring break's coming up soon. Harry or Hazel. Seemed like a good friend. So let's see. Sorting machine? One, two, three, four, five. I don't know about this. Okay, how about $5? How about $5? How about $6? I thought there's a hand coming out of the fucking bin here. How much do you want? Okay. What that probably means is that there is money somewhere else. Notice store, very puzzly. Reminds me of something in your journal. Not that I've been reading it. It's occupying a grid of some kind. Okay. Where is the thing? Do I still have it open? No, I don't. So 0 tree 1 6. So that would be 1 and then 1 2 3 4 5 6 possibly. Like tree 1 1. Oh, very clever. Well, I don't have the up and down. I do get what they're aiming for here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tree, 1 and 1. Tree, 1 and 1. There we go. Very cute. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though. This leads up to things you may regret. Stay strong. An instant photograph camera. Its red light indicates it's out of service. A mannequin and a costume wardrobe is sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. To pick up clothing, would you like to be dressed as a mannequin and headwear? Okay. Let's put him in a wig. Sure. Locked door, dark room in use. Portrait of the store's manager, so like a fedora and a green shirt. Bunch of scattered files. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on the desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of all the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I made a lot of progress, solved a mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the break room, reach the breakthrough, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it though. Yeah, okay. Like I've got the solution before it told me what the solution was there, but that's fine. You got blue tie? Yeah. Fun way of doing it. Oh shit. Mugshot of multiple criminals, suspects. Take a closer look. Hang on. This is definitely a color lens opportunity, right? None of them are fiery. None of them are blue. Oh, no, it wasn't an opportunity. But I feel like there's going to be a hint related to that in that case. A desk with a single folder atop named case file suspect. Case file folder added to inventory. Cool music. Oh. Oh, do I have to dress them up? Interesting. The folder has the words case file written over it. Aside from transcripts of interrogation, single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up, as the court report shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime. But it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I know for sure that they all are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessories worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with a store mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the slice. We have 2 witnesses. Witness 1. The suspect who wore the green shirt is the next suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person who punched at the crime scene. He punched at the crime scene. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have felt it forward before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. I can't draw on this, can I? What if I duplicate it? What's the sketch file called? SKT? Does that work? No. We're right. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. Well, let me do my own little grid here in that case. Suspects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Head, shirt, tie. I like how I'm still moving in the background there. Okay. So. The victim spilled blood everywhere. And he fell on the edge. I know that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, though, you know, because of what he wore. Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with a purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So the suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is in between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. That looks like a black eye, so maybe that means he's only got punched. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. There's on two sides of him. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. So I mean, you are orange tie. Number 2 is orange tie. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Whatever fell on the face, the suspect who wore the blue tie, which is you. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen because what he wore. Headphones, I guess. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie. Oh, right, I knew that. Yeah. Took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So you're the one who threw it away. Orange tie and an orange shirt, dude? Bit gaudy. Wait, no, hang on. Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. And who took the hatchet? Orange shirt got rid of the hatchet. Sorry, so it's orange shirt, purple tie is an interesting look. But okay. I saw that it's suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. And that's why he was punched, maybe? So maybe this is a red shirt. Okay. So the suspect with the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. So you'd be the green shirt guy. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect with the green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Those with orange ties like the person who punched him at the crime scene. Or he punched at the crime scene. I don't think I saw what suspect 4 was wearing, because he fell to the floor before I could. An orange shirt got rid of hatch. Okay. No suspect wore a purple shirt was yelling to a suspect wearing a green shirt to stay away from the killer. I need to check what the options for headgear was. Headphones, yeah, okay, there are headphones. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though, because what he wore, so green shirt has headphones on. Okay. I could probably brute force it from here, to be honest. We know some of the combinations. But let's see if we can get more in here. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the green shirt and a wig. And this guy is bald. So maybe he's wig. So that means you're the fedora. Didn't like having that on my screen. I'm gonna say T for toupee. That doesn't spell slur. So there's an orange tie. Is that person punched? I don't think I ever saw this before was wearing. Red shirt was yelling. A purple shirt. Or purple's running green. He was yelling, so maybe it'll be far away, so maybe it's the guy at the end. Okay. I do. Are there any hidden files? Sorry, I haven't checked my hidden files in a while. Ah, when it's two, yeah. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing a purple tie. Yeah. Suspect who was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head, a wig. Why is the security guard on the lineup? He's standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect with a green shirt. The suspect with a green tie with a wig that was on the floor and fell. So I'm saying this is a green tie and green, red, so blue shirt. And then headwear, glasses. Yeah, okay. Crime to image. I don't know what I'm looking at here. But I guess I'm done with this puzzle. Oh, what was that in your hand? Hang on, we'll come back to you in a second. You have to hatch it now. Or do you always have to hatch it? Alright, femur to creeper. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him, but I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying. I haven't talked with Mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. You have to get the fuck out of the house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that, please. I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. No, you said you weren't going to bring this up again, and you're not going to save me from my home or whatever. Please, I'm not leaving my parents. I don't understand you. I'm clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? What the fuck are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to, like the fact that your art actually kind of sucks and I've been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, you love that one. Whoa! Don't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever. I'm sure it'll work out. You blocked femur from next room, so I won't be able to see your profile or online status. Oh dear. Okay, now what? Well, I'm missing something hint-wise. Like, there's clearly something going on here as well. I don't know what it would be. Oh, hang on. Oh! Well, that's very neat. Color palette, a paintbrushes, a guitar, and a camera. Story to tell. Taking action requires facing hard facts. The small space looks as if it's under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to have become is now mostly emptied out. A table and door are all that's remaining. You get the feeling that there are more rooms waiting for you beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key code nor brute force can unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, that's the path forward. A featureless face. Canvas for emotion. This is where you use a sticker sheet. Grief eyes. And grief mouth. Nope. Mace rat. Anger. Maybe she's angry. I'll try Bliss Eyes. Oh, I'm out. So, Bliss Eyes. Nope. And Grief Eyes. Bliss Mount. Grief Mount. I thought it was in full grief, but. Oh, I probably hidden files again. Nope. So I haven't been checking the other folders for hidden files. Right again, that's what everything. Okay, so it was just a layering issue. An employee ID. Hang on. E. Sonder. That must be her dad. M. Sonder. Are we not M. Sonder? Family portrait with a hole in it. Incomplete family. Doesn't bring a tear to your eye. I see. So that one. So that is Layla. Layla. Got on your knees, Layla. Oh, darling, won't you please? Diary entry? Yeah. 0104 1996. Hello? This is Major Max at Ground Control. Don't know if I should start Ryan with Dear Diary. Haha. If anyone else is reading this, please be warned, this is private property. I can sue, you know? I think it's best if I write for future me, so here goes. Dear Maxine, your father just gifted you this awesome computer. At first you were weirded out because things have been rocky between you two, but you think this gift is like a peace treaty. I mean, it's his computer after all. There's also the possibility that he gave it to become an engineer just like him, but I know for a fact that there are programs for computers too, so who's laughing now, Dad? Haha. Anyway, Mom says not to read too much into things, so I'll just enjoy being the new cool digital artist at school. Suck it, Barbara. P.S. Barbara from middle school still thinks her drawings are first place at the talent show, even though I won and her breath still stinks. Mom also says to always end letters with a positive message, so here goes nothing. I hereby declare that Maxine Sonder will change the world of paint, not Matt. So be ready. Save the whales, stop gay hate, drugs are bad, Maximus out. Had me until the last moment. The drugs are bad? You know, it depends on the drug. But yes, do save the world and stop gay hate. So this is our grief face. Maybe that guy, but he shook the table again. And then, good thing I did not close color lens. No eyes and bliss face. Interesting. Or bliss mouth. But that's not how you really feel it, right? Take a look at a table and be honest with yourself. What the hell? Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's a family photo or something like that. Or it could be her dad. Missing photo. Emotions image. Oh, we have another nonogram. Let's leave it over there. An empty table. New chat log from CJ. Hey CJ, I want one of those animal fun facts. Do you like mammoths? I think they're pretty cool. Mammoths are cool. Their tusks were 15 feet long, very long. Wow, I never knew that. Kind of scary, right? More cool than scary. You have a point there. Do you think mammoths lived happy lives? Very happy lives. Most mammoths didn't have a dad. Did you know that? No, I did not know that, CJ. Why is that? My teacher says it was because of nature. I don't know why, but most mammoth dads just abandoned the group. That sounds really sad, CJ. Why do you think that they lived happy lives then? I have a mammoth at home. He's called Mr. Wooly. He's very happy. I'm sure Mr. Wooly is very happy with you. We should all be like Mr. Wooly. Yes, yes, yes. I can't decide if CJ is like a child or just like neurodivergent of some description. And like a peer in school, like about the same age. So I still need a last photo. But I need exact change to get it. Ah, there's a fire icon. I did completely miss that. Oh, is that a fire icon? Nope, never mind. There's me thinking I was being clever. The fact that it won't let me into gosh topic is so criminal. Exact change. Oh, there's nanograms on the wall here. For why, though? Or is that just meant to be a hint that this is a nonogram door? They are in reverse as well. Anyway. And I still haven't really found a reason to draw on this yet. Maybe I just have to erase the entire thing. Maybe there's a door behind it, you know? Or not. I thought I was being clever. I thought I'd be like, oh, you found a secret. There's a door behind here. Maybe this is just meant to be a bit of fun. Oops. Well, what am I missing? Are there any items along the middle here that I just didn't spot? Doesn't seem like it. Only other thing I think to do is maybe go back up to the dead body. It doesn't want to let me take the hatchet or anything like that. You haven't updated, have you? I mean, the only other option I can think of is to, oh, first page is taken from old journal. Did I miss this? Or was that not there? It's getting hard to talk to everyone. Hal's been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel, but apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mom's pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get we're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. Haven't even been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online. And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone's hacked me. That'll kill me if someone hacked his computer. I lost my hacksaw friends. Maybe they don't know how I got into next rooms. Did I get this one already? I read this before. Looks like a spooky game. If any case, I think I need to be code from here on out. Yeah, I've read that one already. New in here. I'm new in here. So the only thing I have is the vending machine user manual. And I don't really feel like that's helping me much. And I have a second nonogram, but I haven't found, you know, somewhere to use that. A Rumi code? No, I've already done that. Dag-nabbit. What am I missing? I think it reminds me of Xenocardia from Hylix. Just like the very starting baseline. Da. Womp 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 womp. Do, 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 do. What am I missing? Where could they be? B4 I7 G3 C8 J5. It's 10 digits. Roomy codes are bigger than that, I think, or smaller than that, I should say. Like, it certainly feels like a grid, but I don't know where I would be using that. No, it's not that. See, the problem is I feel like I don't have anywhere that's expecting a code from me. What if I just keep, like, duplicating? fact that it's called Fountain Point makes me wonder if there's like a 50-cent coin somewhere that I'm just missing. You know? I'm just... Unless it's chessboard coordinates? But I feel like I haven't encountered a chessboard either. I realized I had never used the elevator a second time, so I figured why not try it, see if it does anything. I'm just running around and hitting E on things, seeing if I find anything. B4. Okay, I was right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. G tree. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2. Tree. C8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then J5. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. Well, I'll finish out the game. I'll try to, at least. Oh, right, I see. But I found a coin. I thought. I need to like claim it or something. Maybe I need to do it in the game. B4. B4 real? That didn't seem to do anything. But I need to finish the game. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. J. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1 U, then 2 U. 1, that's you. And then you're 1, but that's an interesting one because you're both sides. Well, that's for you then. That's one of these two. But it can't be. That one's has to be this one. And then you're touching you, so you can't touch. You have to touch 1, so it has to be you. You have to touch 2, which you're doing. You have to touch 2, which you're doing. No, I'm confused. Because it's finding the coin. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything with that. Is that just like a bonus point? What if I do a different one first? What if I do Napoleon's? J5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's always B4. Okay, now what do I do with this? Do I do other ones first? So I do like G3, B, C, D, E, F, G, 3. I don't really get what it wants me to do here. What if I did G3 first? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And C8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't get it. I'm going to just check the discussions for the game real quick. What's it called? Mind Sniffer. The vending machine part? Yeah. No, a Mind Sniffer. I do have another... I do have another much stupider idea. Which might be worth doing. Because I was thinking about it there. You're sucked too. Well, I have an idea. Right? So just see how this fountain coin, if you click on properties, it says size is $1 instead of like a kilobit. What? So if I duplicate that, if I compress it, 25 cents. Okay. Okay. What does that do for me? I did not think that would work. I'll be honest with you. But like, okay, now if I keep duplicating that. Yeah, okay. Just yeah, I think it's like $1.25. No. Is it? Now we brute force it. Is it $1.75? It's not $1.75. I know it's not $2. Oh, oops. Is it $2.25? Is it $2.50? Oh, this is exciting. $2.75? Yeah, there's probably an actual answer somewhere, and I'm just being lazy. There you go. After a short time, the defensive photograph falls in the pickup box. So just do that. Pro gameplay tip. Just do whatever I did. Now, I don't want to be rude. If you're also been stuck at this part, probably gonna be spoilers from here. Wouldn't be offended if you didn't want to watch spoilers. Candy sub image. As soon as you found all these photos, you should go back to your room to contemplate them. 120. No worries. I'm not doing this as a job. I'd rather people enjoy their games. Inspect. So how do I move? Okay, I'll loop you right now. Sleeping. You know, that's fair. How do I reorganize these? If I sort them by name. Oh. Yes, I know, me. Yeah, open on the curse track. Now, I wonder, do I need to, like... What did I just do? Crime that image. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, restoring the original state. Okay. I wonder, is the play here to like start renaming them? So for example, if I renamed paint.image. Thanks so much for the follow. 001. Yeah. Candies is 002. So then you'd be 5. Well, actually, do you know what? These are probably... What is 0 index? It's fine. What would be the top corner in that case? Maybe the video. And then that would make you 6. No, you're not there. One would go there. Maybe camera. Which would then put... No, it's probably not camera actually. Maybe aquarium actually is top corner. That'd make crime 000. Yeah, okay. Then maybe, but we're gonna rename that to keep my brain in check. Well, actually, that should be 001. Maybe not. Well, I'm just trying to get like an idea of where everything would be going. I have accidentally made whoever this person is do something a bit unfortunate, but you know. How's camera look in the top corner? Just seeing, does anything look correct if it's on this side of this? Otherwise, this guy goes somewhere else. This looks like a bottom corner piece, maybe. The hand is so clear. These 3 pieces are so clear together. but I just need to figure out where other things go. I wish it was just a drag and drop thing. Top tree one below, okay. That would make sense as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do... no, that makes no sense. Sure, sure. No offense. I know I helped you with it. Let me puzzle that out myself. I don't particularly... Unless I ask for it, I'm not... I'm not a big fan of backseating. No, you're good. I didn't say anything originally, so, you know, it was worth mentioning. But yes, I think this is probably the centerpiece, and then, like, these two would be probably here and here. Right? So, let me restore that. Let me restore that. So, you paint is maybe 0, 0, 0. And then that would be 0, 0, 1. Something needs to go here. Grand, yeah, no, I can't complain. Trying to figure out why I keep dropping frames, but otherwise it's fine. Lovely sunny day in Ireland. A nice walk around. How about yourself? Oh, ads are gonna start in a minute. For what it's worth. Oh, piss! What did I do? That's not what I have to do. I'm just going to shove you in the top corner, just so I have something there, so I can like start figuring out spacing. You should probably sleep. Sleep goes hard when you're tired. You know, actually. I'm a big fan of sleep myself. Cats do rock though. We love to hear about cats. So aquarium is going to be my... I'm going to leave you where you are for a second. A 0. Oh. Then I'm going to make you. Then I'm going to make you. Yeah, okay, that's making more sense. This might still be in the wrong space, but so far we're okay. There we go. Thank you so much. Or thank you so much if still in as sleep well. Okay. Look closer. Whoa, dude. Moving conversation with restoring conversation with pop pop pop. Okay. Okay. D.E. Damon. Hello, Maxine Sonder. Hello? Congratulations on beating D.E.'s puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. True? My dad's not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends. Your family. Even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click. You constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then Dad gave his computer to spy on me? Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it's a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know. Endless records? Let the record show this is bullshit. Please understand, Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sonder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Please, answer the following question. Maxine Sonder, what makes you, you? My feelings? You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them, their dreams. That sounds about right, so what's the problem then? Through that fact, Emma Sonder is trying to erase Maxine Sonder. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will ever be. You will never understand that. Your pure self can never coexist with your father. You can try to change me all you want, we've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sonder have to live? As the years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sonder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it that is it you that is not enough, or will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sonder? Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sonder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate... Grew up the data. Everything... Got my dad insufferable. You're being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sonder. You've always known you were running away from something, always denying yourself, or always denying the torment you felt, or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there's no place on Earth that you could use as a shelter. But that is alright, since you don't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone but brave until the very end. The end. Trophy! Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next room is completely filled with desktop explorers, puzzles, and no one else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person. Sorry, the only person who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to the limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about it, life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father. It turns out he's the one responsible for all of this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made this computer, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing clues on Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worse. Sorry, 1 second. I refuse to think by whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Next on the list, user admin access override detected. Action taken, user password permanently removed. Restored user admin access. Security warning, user access is now unprotected. Where is it? D-Ding, okay. Let's see. I don't know if we're done in here. Because I still have the weird encryption key. That one, hang on. I'm going to go on to Steam discussions. What's it called? Weird. No, so in... I always spell encryption wrong. I spell it so often. I feel like I have to type like every day at my job, and I keep typing it wrong. Maybe weird encryption key? Oh, I put in 2 R's by accident. Oh, I forgot the T. Let's try encryption key. Let's try dot npg. And then we'll just try it. No. I am going to take some screenshots though. So first I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And now I don't know if these go together in any kind of way. Do you know something? These are probably... Yeah, no, I think this was just the other parts I needed to make the key, and I just kind of figured it out without using it. Yeah, that is what that is. I just kind of like looked into seeing the shape of the key and was like, oh, that's what that is. Maybe the encryption key is used somewhere else. I didn't find a result that helped me. No one should have access to the profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acted against my will. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. I consider it my life. My life's work. What a pathetic legacy. Turn some notifications off my phone. Man, either I really misjudged the donut I had in terms of how many carbs were in it, or I misjudged the peach. Because I am fucking flying. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you'll find here are my mistakes. Okay. I have a terminal. Oh god. To decrypt, follow in reverse. So yes, literally the encryption key you gave us is for this stuff. Psychostimuli. Theory of psychoevolution. Enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort due to advancement in technology and medical research. There is still neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by sickness and plague curable through antibiotics. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones. Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in selfish desire, cowardice, and emotion. Humanity is being constantly pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious's influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may escape the prison of their mind is through overcoming trauma by force. We need a program achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think his mirror, the computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. Interesting. So we have a D analysis or D Desktop Explorer analysis NaSH, which is your terminal memories. There's your thing together. Him and his missions. Cannot open chronolog. Error. Entry file corrupted. Unable to restore. Damn, he has a lot of journal entries. Interesting. So let's see. What else do we have? Shame. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The passwords folder is not within my files. I made sure that contents are inaccessible. We'll see about that. Dweeb Nation. How to get location from next room's account. Wondering if there's a way to get IP address or location estimate from next room's account. Might be security risk, so I'm curious. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reports to moderation team. Or reporting to moderation team. Contact next room support if concerns come from a good heart. Fortunately, it's impossible to get IP addresses from next room clients. To get the data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of next rooms. Okay. MMTT. Interesting. They were one of the answers for Hal's puzzles. XX bone crusher XX. Or is that femur? Or is MMTT Emmet? Okay. Storing a corrupted chronolog file. I stopped the disk formatting process, and now chronolog is empty. I still see entries on my desktop, but they're corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? This is from Gas Station God. NextOS does not support any chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send me a request to esonder at cmail for further help. What else is in here? Monthly turn... Monitor turns off, help. Bought new monitor and computer is still on, but monitor's off. Alone. How to know if cable issue. That's from Pop Parker. DurxOZ asks, how do I center container on Web Surfer Studio? I have a container, and no matter what style tags I add to it, it's still not centered to help. And the next of us triggers safe mode after shared folder usage. Hello, I have a shared folder to share image files between users. And once the folder has over a certain amount of files, the OS triggers safe mode. Why? From Drunken Ninja. Now. Where else have you been? Panoptic journey to fit. Let's go to filter first. Washington, Egypt ley lines. Corondo Island ley lines. Mercury body intake limit. Amount of mercury in average body. Alternate sleep schedule. Tarot tower card. Tower herm card. Moon phase diagram. Division terrace bridge. Sorry statement template. Chainmailer.com. Subject. Well, that's a code. Surely that's a code. Well, no, hang on, because... So if I had a queue... I was like, how do you work backwards then? Fell in reverse. So F you would go is 2, 1. Let me do this in reverse, like, actually. Just so I understand, so... F is 2, 1. N, V, D. N is... Tree. 3. V is 4, 5, and D is 1, 4. Okay. So you have this list. And then is essentially you do it like 2, tree 4, 1, 1. No. That'd be tree. 5, 4. That's not right. Because, like, two trees correct. But tree 4 is O. So I'm immediately wrong after the first letter. Also, I got this one wrong. I realize now it's actually 5-1. So that'd be tree 5. Which is P. Four is a D. So how does to decrypt follow in reverse? To decrypt follow in reverse. But what part am I reversing? Because like 2 trees H, but tree 5 is a P. Or an X if I go to other direction. Because E is 1, 5. So I need like, a 2 tree 1, 5. You know? What am I missing here? I just feel like I'm missing something obvious. Two tree 5, 1, 1, tree 1, 4. L would also be a tree 1, which we don't have. Because we need tree 1 twice, somehow. Oh, I feel like it's going to be important to the rest of this, so I want to wrap my head around how this works. Like, I'm looking at this and trying to understand how would you even get a pattern of tree 1 tree 1. Because what I need to make hello is what? 2 tree 4 tree 1 tree 1. No, not tree 4. 1 5 tree 1 tree 4. That's the pattern I need to make. And the start is fine. We get 2 tree just fine. But then it falls apart immediately. Hmm. Is anyone else? Anyone else figuring this out? Because he has at least 2 messages in here that are done under the cipher. So I need to understand it. And obviously I have the other sample, but if I can't decrypt it correctly, then there's no point even looking at it. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Does it mean do blue then red? 1 tree would give me C or L. So that can't be it. So at the moment I'm spelling what? H HP A N D. A pond. That ain't right. I'm gonna see if there is an explanation on the F. What was it? FNNVD. Decrypt. Okay, I looked it up in discussion forums and are useless because they're just essentially going, oh yeah, use, you need to do, what was it like, oh, you need to use the user description key, which I get, but like that doesn't help me understand how the actual, how to decrypt. It's one of those things where like people are kind of assuming that you have the understanding to do other things. Um, just, I don't understand. Don't understand. I don't understand. Uh, Desktop Explorer Decrypt. Now see, this is gonna just be about Windows. I just something here is not clicking for me. Doesn't look like anyone on Steam or on YouTube really has any actual plays of it either. Open link in private window. I've dropped so many more frames. What? I'm tilting very hard right now because of the frames shit. Okay, so there's nothing on YouTube either. I don't get it. I just do not get it, and I need any kind of help, but there is no help to be found, which is great. I just don't get what it means follow in reverse. Because following in reverse doesn't feel like it makes sense. How to work out why I am dropping frames. Maybe it's because I don't have MSI Afterburner on. And PC's not even like hot. I do hate how many, when you Google this, it's like, how to fix FPS drops and stuttering in any, or no, how to fix frame drops right now. But that's actually not what I want, OBS. Frame frames, consistently OBS, I cannot figure out why. I guess one thing I could do at some point, maybe tomorrow, is do a test recording. If I drop frames when I'm offline or when I'm not streaming, then it's a hardware problem on my own end. Uh, if I drop frames only when I'm streaming, then it's an internet problem. Okay, I'll do that. That's a good idea, William. Sorry, I'm getting tilted, so because I don't really know what to do. Like I get encrypting it. This makes sense. You know, you take this side of the grid, put it here, this side of the grid, put it here, you make letters, get it from here, and blah 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 blah. Which would be better than hard. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Lucid. I'm in the admin profile. Have you made it this far? I don't understand how decrypting works. I haven't even moved past as trying to understand how to decrypt. I know I need the cipher that he sent to Maxine and all that shit. Was it like what I don't, so decrypt follow in reverse? I did that and I get a fucking completely different thing. I get H and then 4 different letters. How do I turn back into hello? Follow in reverse is not clear enough. If you can make this clearer to me, do. Because I do not get what it means. I'm tilting. Like, have you done this already? Al, if you can... Okay, well, that's where we're going with this, are we? Because I might just have to go offline and, like, wait till someone else can explain it in a good way on Steam. See, I would ask in Steam discussions and, like, come back to it when someone actually can explain it. But I also don't want to ever use Steam discussions. Fair enough. It's just like, because I know that, for example, like the codes I'm seeing on screen, they need to be decrypted with the other one. But if I can't understand how to decrypt using the example, then there's no point even trying because I get it wrong. That or this guy is just fucking stupid and he's explained it badly, which I think he has, but he's an engineer and engineers aren't known for explaining things well. Do in reverse. So you get 2 3 3 5 4 or 1 1 3 3 1 4. That's not hello. But you need 2 3. 2 3 is H. So you have to have a 2 3. Yeah. Yeah. So F is 2 1. Huh? And there were rows. What do you... Yeah. But like, look at my screen right now. So I have a notepad here. So I have F21, N33, N33, V51, D41. Is that what you mean by 5 rows? Or D14? Tournaments 2 3 3 5 1 1 3 3 1 4. That doesn't spell hello. Root of space, I think it'll be clearer. Well, sorry, this is the string as column 1 appended by column 2, to be fair. The bottom row of text is what hello is, so I'm just going to keep that up the top because I need a reference point. See, I don't see 2 3, you know, grand, that's a H, but I need to make 1 5 to make an E. Fuck is after it. But that's not what he did ever. That's not in reverse. Yes, I now have FNNVD written in one string. Unless I do like... I don't even know. This is shit. I don't get it. How does this become 2315313134? Write the first number, new line, second number. The number of lines you have is the same as the number of letters you have. Ah. What was this one? What was one? 511. Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't feel like that's doing it in reverse. I feel like this is explained badly. Thank you. I do understand how to do it now. That makes a lot more sense to me. I don't think that that's doing it in reverse. I don't think that is how that works. How else am I meant to interpret it? It's the only hint. But that is following it backwards. You know what? Not reverse actually. No, I didn't reverse the numbers. I just applied the same rules. It doesn't matter. I get it now. I get that you um yeah. I'm gonna file no, hang on. So what am I doing here? Let me do this. So equals H equals E. Oh. Equals L. Ah! I keep doing that. How I... What the fuck am I doing? Equals L. Equals... Oh. Now you're close to the part where the game was bugged. Stuff I also bugs there for you. Also, I think they have fixed the bug. They've been patching it like mad. Save as. Where did I find this image? This is in your downloads folder, so I'm gonna save it downloads. Decrypt sample. Just so I have a reference point so I can go, right, you know. That's how we do it. So now I go back to the game. I'm going to stream for another like 30 minutes. Or to like the half hour. Just so we're aware. And you know something? Just so we're not interrupted, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads now because they're going to start in 6 minutes anyway. So at least that way I can go to the end of stream without any more ads. Because I also really need to pee. So I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, ads should be over. Hour and a half. Really? I'm pretty dumb. Also, he has so many chronograph entries. See how I get on. Um, I do have to make dinner at some point. By the way, I did see your, I don't know if you saw my response. I did see your message after I went offline about that Doom mod. It does look cool. Um, if it doesn't require me to be good at shooting and not dying in a Doom game, I will check it out. You don't know about how it works. That's fair. This is annoying me. So like, oh, they're different issues. Never mind. Doesn't annoy me at all. Chronology 91. Sort entries by date. Setting not working properly. Status solved. Requesting changed. Inbox. Sorteller plus bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to use that at some point. Let's make a new page. And this is my new work in progress. Crash story. At least this way, if it's in here, I can, like, copy and paste it easier. Crash. Right, wrong way around. I'm an idiot. File, save as, scratchpad. Enable command line access to restore encrypted .urs files. Browse command. File path encrypted entry. Mr. Sonder, this is out of scope, completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for the average user? Out of scope. Ridiculous. I fucking hate middle management. So what else is he doing? So he did dweeb shit. Panopticonjournal.com. Spiralsoft under fire after whistleblower press conference links to a cult. California, Writers Net, 1996. Computer software mega corporation Spiralsoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead engineer Daniel Aximoff held press conference leading up to his trial. Spiralsoft sued Aximoff due to his online claims on the company's core values and its similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. Well, it's just a modern big tech company. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scrapped as they interfere with what directors called the Church of Synchronicity. An Aximoff on stage. I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly and will wait patiently for the trial. Their vague descriptions and fear of disclosure after terminating work at Spirasoft has sparked curiosity in the online community. Excuse me. They made to believe that the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of some sort. The case is scheduled to begin in 1997. In July or May. I still haven't really figured out what the date format is. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is probably overthinking or over planning, but it's fine. One, two, three, four, five. B T Y P W D G C Q X H A K U, I think. E. Where you found the tail from? I took a screenshot from Maxine's profile. I'm sure there's a way of accessing it. They mentioned something about that in one of the forums, but Steam gives me a screenshot button for a reason. Maxine. Did you forget to enable hidden files? And Control V. Oh shit. Oh, maybe you had made it as a bug for you. Okay. See, yesterday when I was playing, and I unlocked Maxine's profile, when I tried logging in first, I got the black screen bug and had to restart the game. So maybe because I did that, I avoided the bug you had. Like when I tried to access for the first time, it just gave me a black screen. I have no idea where that's saved. Save as. Keep it in downloads with the rest. I'm not shocked that that was a bug too. It did seem that there was a fair few that they had to clean up. YCWCIXXCUT. Right. One tree. Let's see. Did I? W. Thank you. Two tree. It's not alphabetical order, so it's certainly harder. Five tree. What letter is missing? J. Guess nothing needs a J. Yeah, I just realized that that's 20. It's 5 by 5, so I had to miss something. So it's 13, 23. Nope, I done it wrong immediately. No, I'm fine. I think. Hang on, let me look my. I've already forgotten. Yes, I realized I did wrong already. That's just this specific name. Oh, really? I mean, that isn't too shocking. I think coming up with your own encryption thing would be real difficult. Where's my middle point here? Is it that? Yeah, okay. Figure just make my life a bit easier and... Fuck! Really? Did I misunderstand? Is it not? Bottom left number? Misspelled again? What? What do you mean bottom left number? Nasri type 2-2 is tree 2. Oh, right. Sorry. Thank you. Phew. Something simple. So, 1, 2 is T. Now I have the incredibly slow process of me actually doing this. Until I fuck it up again somehow. Nope. Yeah, tree 5 is wrong, I realize now. I feel like this is wrong. And I'm just like, done all of this for no reason. It's practice, but I feel like take a look. It's probably nothing. You know, um, yeah. Where else there? Double check. Tree. Oh, it's an A. Thank you. Like, that could very easily be some form of god. Of the Aztec variety. Don't think it is. Could be someone's name. Of the Aztec variety. No. YVCO. Corm. My favorite 40k god, Corm. I figure I'll do it again because even if this isn't like right, it's practice. As in, like, if I'm not using the right cipher, at least I'm using the right process. V. Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. V. Great game. V. I should play that again at some point. I haven't played it in years. Oh. Well, I guess if I see a J, then I know I'm completely fucked. C. No, it's C. So O. 4, 2, 4. I'm gonna like open the terminal and it'll be like, oh yeah, we just program in the cipher and you can do this automatically. Now there's a part of me that is like giving me like 10 minutes to relearn how to write Python and I could probably write a program just to do this for myself. But I ain't about that life. I've lost what letter I just did. I think I did or, so an M. L. And then you... Or again to road. Or ODE. Or ODE. Or ODE. I'm locked in. TFY. I not only do I know that, I own it on vinyl. Did it actually? That I didn't know. That's very good. I'm not a big metalhead, but I greatly respect that. Did Chipsel do PvP? Or is that someone else? I know Chipsel works at Terry a good amount. I don't think they did that one, did they? Oh, Jesus Christ. Then you find the midpoint, which I think is you. Nope. Soul Eye. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to get this done. Until it turns out I got it all wrong as well. TD. Yeah, I fucked up somewhere. Should this be a tree? TH. That makes more sense. Turd. Turd anniversary, maybe? No. Turd and only? Turd and final? Turn of final? Okay, turn to final what? Warning? Yes. Was that worth doing? Did I need to do that? Email. April 04. That felt kind of pointless, but it at least confirmed I'm doing it right. And you know something? I'll take that. And now, unfortunately, I'm just curious enough that I have to know what the other one says. It's probably gonna Lucid, they're saying, oh, you have an hour and a half left. And then I've spent all of that hour and a half decrypting fucking emails. Sorry. Maybe this will be easier for me to do it. Let's see, what do we have? Q. Two, 4. S. 5, 2. If I don't get this done in the next, like, hour, I mean, all I was going to do is, like, probably watch a different streamer and make my dinner. I can live with not catching the entire first hour of that. I'd rather try and get this done because that means I won't spend like my entire next week going like, I need to play the game, and then when I get back to the game being like, I don't know how to play the game. You know what I mean? Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 1, 4, 2, 2, 1, 5, 1, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 2. Then we have 2, 2. Realize I gotta do it like this. 4, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, 4, 4, 4, 5, 3, 2, 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2. This is from, so I'm beginning with G. I remember what G is. G-O. W. Well, that doesn't seem right. I feel like I've gone wrong somewhere with that one. But I'm not sure where. 2452 344 351 4. Yeah. Huh. Well, whatever. I will do the last one, which is significantly longer and will take me about 5 hours. Buckle in. M Y N Z I O K O Q R A K O E G D D C W M S F A O V R M S. Nice short one. Buh. M. That's a 4-3. Pretty short. Pretty short. What's why? N 4. That's short, but still short. 5-5. The tallest you're gonna get on this board. I'll stop at a height-based humor. I don't want anyone thinking I have any issues with people's height. Oh, Lucid, you're into that Brazilian boomer shooter, aren't you? Or am I misremembering? Misremembering, fuck's sake. Or am I just getting myself mixed up and going, you are Brazilian, therefore. You know, oh, the one with the insane name. The Brazilian boomer shooter. Um, Brazilian drug dealer tree. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive I need to close it. You ever played it? Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna ask, are you excited for the new one? You know, Brazilian drug dealer before 4 demons from the portal to hell. I opened, they're still in the favela, and now I have to save Mamadas from Ronaldo. My Club Nika is into those. That doesn't shock me. There's also, I can't remember what it was. There's some other Brazilian game coming out. It even had like a character dressed as Brazilian Miku in the trailer for it, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. For sure, Argentina has Miku now. Poor Miku, I know. She's not, I mean, listen, it's kind of, I have to say that I'm just happy she's not with England. Now, am I a fan of Argentina? Let's not go there. But I'm just happy that she's no longer under British rule. Four tree. 1 tree, 4 4 5 5 5 tree, 4 2 3 tree, 4 2 2 4 4 5 tree, 2 tree tree, 4 2 tree, 5 2 2 2 1 2 1 2 tree, 1 5 4 tree, 5 2 4 1 tree, 2 4 2 5 4 4 5 4 tree, 5 2. Doing that with monitoring on is a fucking brain scrambler. Jesus Christ, that did not feel good. Oh, split the difference with no issue. Now then. 4 2 3 2 1 2 3 1 4 2 4 1 5 2 5 tree 5 1 tree 5 4 4 2 tree 5 3 2 4 4 2 1 2 tree 4 2 4 4 5 2 tree 5 2 4 tree 4. I know it helps. It helps me. It that's the only real thing. I'll get too lost otherwise. Now, for the sake of readability, I will have her type it left to right now. So 4 2 O A. Already feel like I've done this wrong. Nope, this is not helping me. I need to do it the other way around because I'm losing my track. Ah! Lucid, if you have any memory, you can tell me if I have done this completely wrong before I continue. I'm good. Oh, okay. I'm genuinely shocked. This is all for nothing. Okay, I don't care. It's for me. It's not like for anything else. It's just like I want to do it. Because it's spelling gibberish right now. Did you do this as well? Is that how you know it's all for naught? It's not spelling gibberish. You did, yeah. I thought you would. Birds of a feather and all that. A Q! How could it not be bullshit if there's a Q in it? Oh, I was spelling queen. Or Quen. Quench? Quence? Quences. So we got O-A-T-H O-F-S-S-I-L E-N-C-E-A-N-D-C-O-N-S-E-Q-U-E-N-C-E-S. Oath or silence and consequences. Okay. Was it pointless? Did it waste probably fucking 200 minutes? Maybe. Maybe. Do I feel like I've gained anything from that? No. Am I still happy I did it? Yes. What was I doing? So fucking bullshit. Well, you know. Right, what does this terminal do? I haven't used it yet. What does this do? Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Input password. Ooh. No, I know there's the... Where's my scratch pad gone? There's a restore to res command. What is going on with them? Clear daytime uninstall. Attempt to uninstall specified software. How do I turn the music's exploit.amp. Okay. That was driving me insane. So anyway, I think it was this one. So that was never implemented, I guess. Oh, they have the different symbols on the necklace. Can I do anything with the color lens in his? No. Bum, 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 bum. Where haven't I looked? I could play games. Or do I just need to do chrono restore and then uh I typed it in wrong. Ah! Next is gonna be like, oh, you didn't do it. It's case sensitive. You didn't do it correctly. Okay. What am I missing? Help. Help. Date time. Okay. Help. Uninstall. Interesting. What was the other command? What am I missing? I feel like I've looked at everything I can. I'm overthinking. I think I'm underthinking. Because I just don't know what... I don't know where to go next. Or is it literally just... 12-09. No. Oh! I'm an idiot. Do you know what I... Do you know... My brain, and I think it's just because it's how I name shit. I inserted an underscore for some reason. Very silly of me. Did I type it wrong? MREs / 12 09 1995 dot res. Do I not the file path? Do I need the documents maybe first? I already did restore it? Oh, so no, it's still corrupted. I already did restore. Oh, again, I'm thinking too much like a fucking... Yeah, okay. Bad design by, what's his name? Saunders. It should have failed out. And maybe type restore again. See, this is the problem when you have a guy that, like, has a CS degree playing this. Because I'm, like, thinking of how it would actually work. Anyway, the following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile programs to see acknowledgement in logs. I was yesterday, but I just coasted through it entirely. I don't know, man. I don't think that worked how it should work. But that could just be my own standards of programs. I'm like, when I haven't wrote a program in ages, but like back when I used to write stuff to run in my Linux terminals. You go through college. Oh, same. I almost failed a degree. I don't use a degree anymore either. Although now that I'm trying to get into Linux, I have to kind of remember. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concerns over my sleeping pattern for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep. Compromise delicate information. Get back down a second. Development and project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. I must fail in a class of about 20-30 people. Besides me, one person passed. Jesus Christ. They love doing that in computer science. Golden ratio. They love having courses that are like way over. Like the pass rate is way too shit. We had a few like that. Chrono, sorry. This is pissing me off. It was algorithm complexity or something. Ours was... I don't even remember what the course was, actually. I remember the professor, who I was always a little bit iffy about, because I'm pretty certain he flew in the Israeli army. What was that course? Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was something insanely difficult. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. I've contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory: a rowdy teenager has run away from home. Okay, yeah, this is actually after she ran away. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's daemon watcher system. At least crucial files like encryption keys she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on desktop with administrative privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it might support her delusions. Alright, dude. So just doing a last little check that I don't have any other res files. No. So golden ratio is a password for something. For this one, apparently. Loading Desktop Explorer user analysis. Type username to access its DEL analysis files. Available options: Halibut, Maximus, Admin. Let's do Hal. Galabut. Displaying available information from user Halibut. Available options: logs, abnormalities, conclusions. Logs. Available options. Play _1. List logs. First playthrough. Installer planted. Installed by user. Fleeting face image opened. Total time in desktop 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding match between brother and witness faced. Anubis pain taken. Description: lesser fear of the spiritual behavior. Matches user's trauma linked to brother's passing. D uninstalled manually by user. Total new NPGs created 334. Total deleted 328. Most of file removals consisted of partially duplicated data. Limit of windows open reached 112 times. User did not remember understand memory limit. DE watcher entering sleep mode. Okay. Play _2. Installed by user. Fleeing face was never open. I could have sworn it was. News about taken. Lesser fear spiritual. Not supposed to beaten. User stuck to beat. D null minutes. Number of limit of tabs reached. Number of new files. Number of watchers. Switch D watchers switch to user maximus. Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. Okay. Back. Abnormalities. DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit. DE due to amnesia. Typhoon face image was open. Decrease between playthroughs. User may have developed higher sensitivity to image and its reference. Path chosen in temple was Anubis. User is still not bothered by spiritual fear. May not remember this was the same choice as before. I did choose Anubis first, so I'm curious if that would have changed. Number of MPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting MPG software exists or complete neglect of memory condition. I did not create a single file. User was able to beat the thesis of previous judgment in question. And then conclusion. 1998, healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret towards brother's passing and confusion towards assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of suppressing fear or trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Right. Logs. Play _1. Installed. Mouse warp was a beaten. VHS store. VHS store was possibly chosen due to social validation. New SCTs. Total deleted. Time on screensavers a lot. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours users daydreaming, staring at screen is concerning. Must log manually by user. Watcher removed and migrated to admin. I did do the magic sword first, yep. Assholes beaten. No, it's back. Reinstalled despite the previous judgment. Confirmation that the user did not behave as judgment predicted. User was chosen different first puzzle to beat than before. User remembering first playthrough's decision is unknown. SDs decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened. Beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reasons for return is still unknown. I do like how there's no consideration that someone else is playing this. Oh. M4X 1MUS. Conclusion. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points towards severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to society of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Okay. And then admin. That's me. Desktop is currently uninstalled in admin profile. Run diagnostics. Yes. Deinstaller find behind locked folder. Running password recovery tool. Done. Displaying Plibis encrypted password. Okay, there's our encryption. YNG EG Sky. Okay. So then Y. $31. And 4. Oh no, I've already done it wrong. It's 1344 22 35 22 52 tree. This part must be so exciting to watch. Sorry, I'm getting whiny. So 1, 2 is T. A. R. O. C. C. H. Alright. TAROCCHS. Find out now. Nope. One, two, tree, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2, 2 tree, 2 tree, tree, 1, 5 tree. 1, 2, tree, 2. Yeah. 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 That's an I. Oh. Here we go. Greetings. Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal computer is your most used program. No surprises. Start shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. Well, before we do that... Oh, I can't do it until I'm done. I see. Welcome to the tower. Please input start to begin. Tower start log, chronolog entry required for the day in progress. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from her daughter. Should be his daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened, because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that's just his design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, her daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much something. It's just too much. Someone tells me that the worst of it unfold. Does her in this case just mean Layla then? Sorry. They must do. It's just a weird way of phrasing it. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reached their destinations. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets us all. Sorry, the sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their note. In this expedition, I will prove myself. Must climb this tower and find the meaning in it all. Traveler does not fear the structure's height. It'll be ultimately be their downfall, as the only thing taller than this monument is their own hubris. I'm just curious. It didn't. It didn't crash it. I'm so sad. I feel that there's more than an hour and a half left of this. And I'm tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to come back to this. I'm gonna try... You underestimate my curiosity. Most people do.